All right, everybody, we are live. Can everybody see me and can everybody hear me? Okay. On my side, things look good. Draft hasn't started yet. We still got a few more minutes. But we are just about to get underway here. So the board stays the same as it did yesterday. So if you want to know my immediate thoughts on things in terms of remaining players, just look to my right, or my left, look to your right side of the screen. All right, guys, we got to hit. I think yesterday's pick was good, but what we did yesterday needs to enable us to really kill it today. That's what I'm going to say, man. Yesterday's fine, but I want to see this team now really blow me away today in response to it. I want to see something of a little bit more opportunistic. I want to see something more opportunistic today. Oh, really, Russell? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest, man. If Will Johnson is somehow there at 50, I almost feel like I need to retire. I almost feel like, man, what's the point anymore? What's the point of trying to talk about draft stuff if Will Johnson makes it to 50? Thomas Lambert, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Arnaud. Welcome. And yeah, I see the comment from Facebook. Thank you, Arnaud, for that. We do have at least one person in the comment section from Facebook. Thank you. Corbin Smith theorized we might trade up to get Izuruaku, which I gotta be honest, that would be exciting to me. If Will Johnson is there at 50, he probably needs to retire as well. That's true. Like, I'm serious. Did he get his leg amputated? Is Will Johnson's leg amputated? Like, I'm trying to somehow explain a justifiable reason for Will Johnson still being here. And I feel like the most logical assumption is that he had one of his legs amputated. Does it start at 5? No, it should start any second now.
Let's get you started.
Roy Froelich, thank you for the 20 Canadian, which is $14.40
I haven't seen you talk about Sanders. If he's there at
American.
50, why not take him?
And Anal Barf, thank you for the $5. That's a very interesting name. I haven't seen you talk about Sanders. If he's there at 50, why not take him? I mean, I'd be okay with it, but we don't really need a quarterback, and I think there are some real problems with Shadur. Like, I think there are real issues with the idea of drafting Shadur and then telling him, hey, you're going to be a backup for 2 years. Like, he probably won't appreciate that. I think him playing in an open-air stadium isn't good. All right, draft is coming. It's probably going to be a little while before we get to the first pick, but draft coverage is starting. Welcome aboard, everybody. All right, already got over 200 people on the YouTube side. Got some people on Facebook and X as well. Welcome, everybody. I am watching on ABC, by the way. If anybody out there believes that another network has superior coverage, then let me know, and I'll consider flipping over to it. Thank you, Go Hawks. Oh, definitely Jaden Higgins. I think Burden's a better player, but Burden doesn't really fit that well with what we're trying to do. Emmanwori at 50 would go crazy.
I understand, but can't we just have fun for once? Get someone exciting, bring us some real energy. Four picks today. Let's go. I'm looking for Ant-E, Tay, outside WR. What would you add as the fourth? Go Brandon.
Okay, so first quote was, but can't we just have some fun for once? I don't think drafting Shadur would be very fun, AB. I don't think drafting Shadur would be that fun. It would be more fun to get a player who's actually going to be good for us. I am not convinced that Shadur's that guy. I'm looking for nose tackle, tight end, outside receiver. What would you add as the fourth? Probably corner. I'd really like a cornerback. I think that's something that I'm really interested for. You saw the Albert Breer report. Which one, Lou? Which one, Lou? I'm not sure if I know which one specifically that you're talking about. Trade up for Revel? I would definitely trade up for Revel. And by the way, do I sound too quiet, guys? I'm talking quietly because I have my sugar glider in a pouch on my chest. So if I talk too loudly, then it kind of disturbs him. I'm probably going to put him in the cage pretty soon, but for now, do I sound too quiet? Does anybody think this is a problem? Savannah playing right guard, he definitely can. He's done it before, Seahawks fan. The idea is he can kind of do both. Oh, he said we want to trade up. Yes, I did see that. All right, guys, so we're about to get underway here with day 2 of the 2025 NFL Draft. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope everyone's having a great night. And, well, good afternoon. Eventually, it'll become, hopefully, a good night. Good L's on the stage, popping us off here. So I'm going to be covering the entire day 2 of the draft. I'm going to stream until the day 2 of the draft is over. It's probably going to be about a 5-hour stream, maybe a little bit more. Somewhere around 5 hours is typically how long this takes. I'll be listing and discussing every pick that gets made with a obviously special focus on the Seahawks picks. We have 4 today. And I'm going to keep my running big board over on the right side. I'm going to keep the most recent 2 picks as well as the upcoming pick beneath me, as well as the Seahawks picks on screen beneath me. We have subscriber goals and membership goals in the bottom left corner. We also have donation trackers over on the bottom there. We have animations that play on the channel for donations and subscriptions that are public and memberships. So any of those will show as a GIF. People want me to show them? Okay, I'll show them before I put them back in the cage, but I'm not ready to put them back in the cage yet. You're not going to be able to see him that well, maybe, but yeah, I can show him, but I don't want to pull him out of the pouch until after I'm ready to put him back in the cage, because I don't want to disturb him like that. Okay, so the Browns are on the clock. More than 5. Okay, it's 5:45 left for the Browns. Still no spoilers. I mean, there are going to be spoilers. There's not much I can do about it, which I think is lame, but realistically, things are going to get spoiled. There's just not that much that can be done about it, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. But yeah, I would say the 4th position to prioritize would be cornerback. I would really like to have a corner here. Honestly, when I've done stuff like that, ringworm, sherm, it just makes it really hard for me to focus. My train of thought constantly derails when I do stuff like that. Um, so I kind of don't like doing it when I'm trying to do something of interest. Something that actually requires some degree of thought. I really try to stay away from it. It just completely messes with my ability to carry a train of thought. Yeah, Derek, I was at the YMCA today. Revel would be nice, man. Revel would have been a first round pick if he was healthy. I can do fake spoilers. You can do that if you want to. I don't mind. The thing is, you saying that you're going to do fake spoilers means that everybody knows you're going to do fake spoilers. Double down on interior isn't a bad move. It depends on where you're going to play these guys. Where is Christian Haynes going to play, and where is Gray Zabel going to play? Pick is in for the Browns. Oh, the timer just reset on the Browns pick on ABC. I'm guessing that was an accident. If Green falls to the 3rd, do we take a risk on him? I'd be okay taking a risk on him in the 2nd. He's a first round talent. He just has off field problems, but in the 2nd round, he's totally worth it. Okay, looks like the Browns pick is just about to hit here. Okay. Ooh, Carson Schlesinger. That, I didn't really see that coming. So the Cleveland Browns select Carson Schlesinger. So he is now off the big board. And where did I have him? Where did I have him? I had him near the bottom of the second round, so I'm not crazy about that pick. All right. So Schlesinger comes off the board. He was not on screen yet, so he never will be. He was not on screen, and he never will be. Any linebackers you'd like today? Not really. Demetrius Knight's good, but I'm not jumping out of my seat for him. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Schlesinger pick this early in the second. There's some good things about him, but I would have taken him in the late second. Austin, doesn't it rotate after the first round? For teams that had the same record, I think it rotates. It's just a way to equalize things a little bit for teams that were more or less equally bad.
I want Emmanwori or a cornerback. I like Mike Green as well, but I doubt Schneider will draft him BC of character concerns.
Emmanwori would go crazy, John. Emmanwori would be insane. I can't imagine he's going to be there, but if he's there, I am all over that. All right, here we go with the Texans. What are they going to do? Texans could take Burden here, I guess, because Tank Dell's basically a corpse. Yeah, I could see Luther Burden being the pick here. I don't know. Luther Burden makes some sense to me. If Higgins is gone, who do you pivot to? Ayo Manor. Big Ayo Manor fan. He's my number one if Higgins goes. All right, what's Houston got cooking? Okay, so Zabel would be left guard, Ratledge would be right guard, and Haynes would be center. I mean, not a bad idea. All right, here we go. Here's Houston. Oh, boy. Oh, Jaden Higgins. That's a good pick. That hurts. I was a fan. Oh, boy. Hopefully that doesn't trigger a big run on wide receivers. Jaden Higgins. All right, there are other good receivers we can get. Okay, Titans up now. And then Cleveland again. Cleveland's got to take a quarterback here, right? Wait a minute. Did we just trade up? Titans have traded to Seattle. We have a trade up, people. Okay. Guys, we just traded up. All right, guys, we're actually on the clock. Nothing's in yet. We don't know what the trade was. So we'll find out shortly here, but as soon as I see the pick going in, I will start cutting the video. I'm not going to be looking at chat once the pick is in, by the way, guys. Because I'm sure it'll get spoiled and I want to have a normal reaction to the pick when it gets made. And all right, guys, so we're going to be moving pretty quickly here then. Hopefully we do something really good here because we moved up to do it. Hopefully this is worth the move up. Corbin Smith theorized we might trade up to get Will Johnson or Ezriaku. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, Seattle traded one of their third rounders to move up here. Okay, that seems reasonable. Oh, looks like some people have some theories about what the pick is. Hmm. Remember, guys, we still have another second round pick later. So we are going to be picking again in not too long, even after this pick is in. By the way, according to ABC, our pick still isn't in. So I know that there's a pretty favored rumor right now, but I don't know how that could possibly be considered official. So I wouldn't quite assume that that's 100% the case. 4:20 left on the clock. So I'm interested to see which third rounder we traded, by the way. Which third rounder did we trade? Okay, looks like it is, 52. So we keep 50, and then we traded 82. So we traded the DK Metcalf pick and our natural third rounder. Okay, pick is in. All right, everybody. That did not take very long at all. The draft just got underway, and the Seahawks have traded up to pick number 35 to make their first selection of day 2 here. In order to get this pick, we gave up 52, which is our second of the 2 second rounders. And we also gave up 82, which was our natural third rounder. So this is basically the pick that we got in the DK Metcalf trade combined with our natural third round pick. We moved up 17 spots. Seems reasonable to me, seems about right. And now Seattle is going to be taking a player very early. Corbin Smith did theorize we would be doing this, and he had a few different theories on who we would be drafting, and we are just a couple of seconds from finding out who we have taken. The likely candidates would be Will Johnson, Donovan Izruaku, and Nick Emmanwori, according to Corbin Smith last night. So let's see if he nailed this. Let's see if he got this correct. I personally would be very happy with all 3 of those guys. I think that all 3 of those guys are first round caliber. Obviously, Will Johnson, there's clearly something very wrong with him physically right now. But overall, I would still value him easily as something worth taking in the second round. Okay, here we go. I think that's Richard Sherman announcing the pick. I think. Yeah, here we go. All right. Seattle 35 overall. Richard Sherman. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Don't milk this too much. You get plenty of camera time when you're on the NFL Network pregame and postgame show. So I think the trade up is pretty reasonable. Emmanwori. Nick Emmanwori, baby. Nick Emmanwori comes to the Pacific Northwest. one of the biggest physical freaks in the history of the safety position. This man set the combine on fire a couple of months ago. This man did things that no human being should ever be able to do. This man is an absolute dynamic playmaker threat. This guy has immense potential to be one of the best safeties in the entire NFL. Now, there is downside. There is the other side of this, right? There was concern about him maybe taking plays off. There was some concern about him maybe not being fully invested in getting better the way that somebody like a Malachi Starks was. I understand all that, but there is so much potential here. This guy could be so many different things. And I can tell you that Mike McDonald is going to have a lot of fun trying to figure this out, because this is a safety who could theoretically do everything. This is a guy who can play in the box. This is a guy who can play deep. This is a guy who can play a center field robber role. Physically, he can do anything. He's almost as big as Cam Chancellor. He's not quite Cam Chancellor's size, but he's big, and he's much faster and more athletic than Cam Chancellor ever was. This is a historically good athlete at the safety position. We've got some stuff we got to work through, got some stuff we got to fix, but this guy, I expected him to be a late first-round pick. I even thought there was a possibility some team was going to really bite down hard on the combine hype and take him in the middle of the first round. Getting him at the top of day 2, I think is really good. So I am very happy with that pick. I wouldn't call it my favorite pick we could have made, but it is right up there, man. So I mess with this. Very excited. Hopefully it works out, because if it works out, it's going to work out in a big way. All right. See you guys later. Go Hawks. We're picking again in not too long, but I'm pretty happy with this one, guys. We saw the guy falling a little further than expected, and we pounced. Okay. So, going to take me a minute to update the big board. The Browns, by the way, just took Judkins, which I don't get. He's not even the best running back on his own team, but whatever. Okay, Emmanwori comes off the big board, as does Judkins. Okay, so let's see here. What is this? Cleveland, Win, Sean, Judkins, RB, OSU. And then who is picking next? Las Vegas. Okay. And then, of course, I'm going to give that pick an A. I'm not going to go A+, but I think that's an A pick. There's not much I can say about it other than there's some tremendous upside. I acknowledge the downside, I really do, but he has the potential to be the best safety in the league, because he can do so many different things out there. All right, guys, I know I'm not looking at chat right now. Just give me a little bit of time to get this video uploaded. And then we will continue on. Raiders pick is being traded. Raiders are trading the pick to Miami. Ooh, what if Miami takes Shadudu? Could the Miami Dolphins take Shadudu? I wonder if we took Pete's guy. That's very possible. Okay, you're right. I need to change. Okay, so 35, 50, and then we lose 82. I believe that is now accurate. Yeah, we may have sniped Carroll. That would not shock me whatsoever. All right, so I wasn't really able to watch chat during the pick, but what's the general sense, guys? I don't know. Hit me with it. Let me read the 30. Yeah, Miami traded up. I see it. Let me. There we go. Ooh, Jonah. I was a big Jonah Savaiinaia fan. However, I don't know if we would have taken him because we already took Zabel. That door may have been closed by the Zabel pick. It's hard to know. I think that's a good pick by them. I'm a fan. Okay. Yeah, he was very high on my big board. I liked him way more than most. All right. Screen looking good, people? Screen looking good? Wow, people love this pick. I mean, I agree. I think you guys should love this pick. I agree with that general sentiment. Yeah, Sherman kind of milked that for a little bit there. All right, so Emmanwori, there's a lot of stuff. Nothing's guaranteed, but I believe that he can be the best safety in the league because he is such a great physical specimen. Okay. Kobe going back to nickel / slot now? Maybe. Did we trade 52 or not? Yes, we traded 52. I wonder if we got sniped on Higgins. I wonder. We'll never know. If Revel falls to 15, no way we pass on him. I tend to agree. Yeah, you can play 3 safeties at once, guys. Safeties often play in the slot. Safeties often play in the box. Like, there's plenty of ways to make this work. And Kobe Bryant's in the last year of his deal. Rap is saying that the Texans sniped Pete with Higgins. Okay, I could believe that. If McDonald can make it work, burden to the Patriots, that's what the buzz is. So basically traded Gino and DK for Nick. Not bad. Yeah, when you say it like that, then I'm not so thrilled about it, but that's not technically true. We still have the Geno pick. That's not entirely true. We still have the Geno pick. I'd go after Will Johnson at 50 all day. Okay, so we've got almost 1,000 people in here because the Seahawks just picked, and yeah, I think it's a good pick, man. Maybe it's an A- pick, but I'm going to go ahead and give it an A because I think the upside is pretty out of this world. DK in third for Emmanwori. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's reasonable. Kyle Hamilton and Nick Emmanwori are pretty different players. I would not draw an equivalency there. They can be equally good. Okay, did I miss? Wow, people really like the pick. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll now. Let me check and make sure I didn't miss any donations. Yeah, okay, it looks like we're caught up. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Good, 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 good. But I think that's a W pick, guys. Is that the Costco sports drink? Yeah, Kirkland. It's good. It just has a lot of calories in it. So Patriots pick is in. And Chicago is up next. W pick L trade. I think the trade is actually pretty typical. We traded up 17 spots. I imagine New England takes a receiver here. What do we give up for Emmanwori? 52 and 82. What do you think of Jared Wilson at 50? That might work. I don't know if we need to take another interior lineman, though. We need a receiver, man. We need a receiver. Yeah, I think the trade's about right. I haven't done the math on it, but I think the trade is pretty much what you would expect. But my gut tells me the trade is totally fine. Hmm. Oh, Travion Henderson. By the way, guys, can someone in the chat let me know, is Hawks Nest streaming? I didn't see him go live, but I'm not really looking. All right, Travion Henderson off the board. That's a good pick. You think Will Legg is long term? That's why teams are passing on him. That must be what it is. Nothing else makes any sense. How could it be anything else? Like he's a top 5 player in this draft. Okay, he is live. Okay, cool. Burton's a slot receiver. We don't need another slot receiver. I want an outside guy. I want a bigger guy. Emmanwori or Beshk. Mike Green at 50 would be nice. And then the Saints are up after the Bears here. What do the Bears do here? I wonder if the Bears got sniped. Apparently they really wanted a running back. And now both the OSU guys are gone. But why do we need 4 or 5 edge rushers? Because these edge rushers are not going to be here much longer. Nwosu's almost definitely in his final season. No, we have a pick at 50, guys. We have our pick at 50. Mm. All right, pick is in. Bears pick is in. All right, Bears, what you got? I feel like the Bears may have gotten sniped here, so I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe this is Mike Green. All right, here we go with the Bears. Wait, why did the Bears take another wide receiver? Are they going to run the spread? Are what are the Bears going to do? I guess they're losing Keenan Allen. Okay, I guess that's a good pick as long as he can get on the field for them. I think the value is very good though. Okay, Bears pick is in. After the Saints, what do we have? Chicago again. Ooh, Chicago almost has back-to-back picks here. We're not cooked at receiver. Yomanor and Beshk are still very, very valuable. All right, guys, here we go. We have 850 people on the YouTube site alone right now. So, some people said they wanted to see the sugar glider. Hopefully you guys are going to be able to see him. I know my webcam isn't that big. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. All right. Come on. Let go. Let go of the bag. Can you guys see him? All right. There we go. All right. So hopefully that makes people happy. Okay. I'm going to go put him in his cage. Be right back. The Saints are on the clock. What's the lifespan of the sugar glider? Typically 12 to 15 years, but my other one actually passed away much earlier than that. My other one only lasted like what, 8 years, 8.5. But this one coming up on like 10 years now. All right, the Saints already took Tet McMillan, so I don't. Okay, pick is in for the Saints. All right, Saints look pretty happy. Come on, Saints. Let's get this punched in here. Please be Tyler Shock. Yeah, I know, Tummy Tickler. And it's really hard to get another one, so it kind of sucks. Oh, the Panthers took McMillan. Shoot, you're right. Who did the... Oh, yeah, they took Banks. Saints might take Shadudu. Wow, they did it. They did it. They really went and dadgum did it. Where did I even have him? I had him in the 5th round. Yeah, I had Tyler Shaw in the 5th round. Oh boy. Okay, so that's good. I like that. I'm happy about that, man. That's a good development for us. What an atrocious pick. Mr. Sanders. I don't know how to pronounce Tyler Shock's last name, so he's not going to be a Seahawks, so I don't even really care. Mm. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that one, people. What do you think about Trey Harris? He's all right. I'm not a huge fan. I have concerns. Bills traded up with the Bears. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Buffalo. Shoot. What is Buffalo trading up for? What would they want? I mean, it's not Shadur. I guess it could be Will Johnson, but they took a corner yesterday. Maybe Ezra. Maybe Mike Green. All right, what do we got, Buffalo? Man, chat is moving kind of quickly right now. Bills getting Emmanwori. That could be true. Pick is in for the Bills. I don't know. We don't know what the Bills pick is yet. We'll see. I don't really want Quinn Ewers. No, Ewers is in this class. He's just not very good. Darius Alexander at 50. I'd be okay with that value-wise. I don't know if we need another 3-tech, but value-wise, I think that would be good. I don't know how we'd get all those players on the field, but I think Darius is a very fun player. I had Ewers a little above Shock, but I'm not a fan of either, really. Come on, Bills. What you got? All right. Buffalo's pick coming. Oh, it's Lee Evans. I remember Lee Evans. Ooh, TJ Sanders and different 3-tech. A different Sanders. The Jets pick next. Yeah. Yeah, I had TJ Sanders as like lower second round guy, so not terribly far off. San Francisco's coming up soon here. We need them to not do well today because they did well yesterday. Shadur could go to the Jets. He'd be happy in New York. I don't see Emmanwori's reaction. Did he look happy about getting drafted here? I didn't see it either, actually. Jets pick is in. A little bit, Addison. I've been following the NBA playoffs a little bit. Yeah, we're on commercials right now, guys. Emmanwori probably unhappy to end up round two. It's not that big of a change. I thought he was going to be a late first. Instead, he's an early second. It's not like the money changes that much. If anything, it might be good to not go in the first because then you don't have to worry about the fifth-year option. Will you cover the Mariners now they are hot? I'm still not watching enough. I'm watching some, but I don't think I'm watching enough. What pick do you want for us? It depends on who's there when we pick. We don't know yet. Would you take Shadur? Probably not. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think it's a good fit. All right, come on, Jets. What you got? Give us something. Amos would be good at 50, man. All right, Jets pick is coming up here.
I really might wanted Jonah S's
Come
versatility
on,
on the right side with
Shadoodoo.
Zabel's versatility on the left side would have
Come
been
on,
great.
Shadoodoo. Yeah, there goes Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor to the Jets. Some people are gonna not love that. I didn't think there was any way he was gonna be there at 50, so I'm not too torn up about it. I'm surprised he's still here now. Okay, Mason Taylor comes off the big board. Dallas. Okay, Frisco, then Dallas. Hopefully San Fran doesn't break our heart. All right. I wasn't a big Arroyo fan. Stutzman at 50, that's way too early for Stutzman. He's not a 3-down linebacker. Okay, here we go. Pick is in for the Niners. Alfred Collins. Interesting player. Not a bad pick. I don't know what position he's going to play in the NFL for sure, so that made it a little bit hard. But I think that's a pretty decent pick for them, actually. So he's off the board now. He was on screen. I had mixed thoughts on us getting Collins. Some people think he cannot play nose. Some people think he's a 3-tech only. Okay, so Will Johnson's still there. Is Ryaku still there? We're going to have some pretty choice stuff to pick from here, man. I'm really hoping Shadudu goes somewhere around here. All right, Cowboys pick is in. What do the Cowboys got? Man, the Cowboys really might take a receiver here. If they take a Emmanwori, I'm going to be pretty sad. Will Johnson's legs have been amputated or something. Yeah, we had Will Johnson in on a top 30. Will Johnson, maybe he's like Mr. Glass. Maybe he's like Mr. Glass. That's the only thing I got. Rebel at 50 would get me excited. Excuse me. Will doesn't have character concerns to my knowledge. Oh, by the way, Dylan Sosa sent a super chat. I really wanted Jonah S. His versatility. Yeah, I really like Jonah Savaiinaia as well. I will admit I didn't think we were going to take him because we took Zabel. I think you can only do so much on the interior. That's not really the John Schneider way, is it? I would love Iomanor at 50. I'd be down with that. All right, here we go with the Cowboys pick. Oh, Ezuraku. That's a good pick, man. That's a good pick. That's a big one off the board, too, by the way. All right. That's a big one coming off the board. I throw the playing cards, make them go boom. Although I don't know what Dallas is going to do about a wide receiver. They really don't have anything going on over there. But that's a good pick. Okay, Colts pick is in, so that was kind of quick. What are they going to do? What are the Rams going to do? What if they take Shadudu? Jonathan Taylor here to announce the pick. Very nice. JT. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but the edge from Ohio State. That's a pretty decent pick, I think. JT. That's pretty good. Mike Green. Those character concerns are very, very punishing right now. Good lord. Him being still there is kind of cray-cray. Okay, 247. Arizona up next. Okay, so we go back-to-back division rivals, and then we're up pretty soon here. Everybody ready? Everybody buckled in? I am going to have the most confused reaction if we take Shadur. I don't like him, but I think the value's pretty good. Would you rather have Revel or Will Johnson? Well, apparently Will Johnson's leg is like detached from his body. So I guess I want Revel more. But like this is insane. This is insanity. Yeah, Mike Green's got some character concerns. That's the only reason why he's still available, but whatever. I still think that at a certain point it's a little bit surprising. We're in commercials. Rams pick is in. What are they doing? What are the Rams doing? Some people think they might get Milroe here, I guess. If Milroe goes ahead of Shadudu, that's all-time funny. All right, we're not far away, guys. Yeah, if Milroe goes ahead of Sanders, that's hilarious. I'm not crazy about Landon Jackson. All right, come on, Rams. We're still in commercial, by the way, guys. You're not missing anything. We're good. I don't think Rebel's slot only. He's pretty big. I definitely don't think Rebel is slot only. I think the main issue with him is just injuries. Yeah, I'm out of ads too. At this point, I think Revel. I'll go with Revel being my number one dream pick here just because of the Will Johnson clearly having a very serious medical issue. All right, here we go. Rams 46. Oh, it's Michael Brockers. I remember him. Terrence Ferguson. Wow. Any Oregon fans in the chat? I gotta be honest. That was not the pick I would have made there. I think he's a late third round tight end. I really do. He was good, but I don't know about that one, guys. I am pretty happy with the Rams coming away with that with Harold Fannin on the board. I don't know, man. That one's a little bit of a head scratcher to me. I guess some people liked him a little more than I did, but I did not see him as a second rounder at all. If I really wanted a tight end there, I'd get Fannin. Anyway.
Thanks for all the content, Brendan. Keep it up.
I make big plays. Thank you for the $1.99. Thanks for all the content, Brendan. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the donation. I make big plays. Almost to $50 in super chats today. Thank you very much, everybody. Cardinals on the clock, by the way, so we do have another division rival here. Oh, here we go. Cardinals pick's already in. Will Johnson. Will Johnson. Okay. So I want to be mad, but I don't think I can be because it's very obvious something's just not right there. That is my top player left on the board, but clearly there's something up. So I don't know. I guess I'm just going to shrug my shoulders. I and say good for them, but yeah, I can't even begin to fathom the whole Will Johnson thing, man. I can't. It is so complicated. It's a good pick, man. I mean, it's certainly a pick I would have been happy to make, but at the same time, I acknowledge there's clearly some issues here. There are clearly issues here with Will Johnson. Vegas could go receiver here. Bengals won't, though, so that's good.
Thank you for all that you do, Brandon. I really love the way
Saravana.
you focus on the technicalities of the football instead of the drama.
Okay, we got a couple donos here.
Who is your dream pick at 50?
I'll just
Also,
say,
thanks
Sarah,
for
thank
your
you for all that
coverage
you do,
of
Brandon. I
Christmas
really
tree
love the way you focus
emoji,
on the
Christmas,
technicalities of football
smiley
instead of the
face
drama.
emoji.
Yeah, I try to do that. I try. Thank you very much. Oh, Houston just traded up. Oh, snap. And Max, thank you for the $5 as well. Who's your dream pick at 50? Right now, I'm going to say Revel. I'll say Revel. I have many different things I'd be cool with, but Revel would probably be my number one. But thank you, both of you, for the $5 donations. So, yeah, Vegas just traded down with Houston. Shoot, let me get that up here. And then the Bengals. Bengals could go Revel, I guess. Makes sense.
Sup, Brandon?
Big Patty, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Sup, Brendan. Sup. Welcome aboard. Bengals could get Revel. So could Houston, man. I mean, maybe Revel's medicals are atrocious too. That's the stuff. Sometimes you just don't get to know. Sometimes we as fans just cannot know all the information that we would like to know. And remember, guys, we have one more pick later today at 92. Houston still got 4 minutes, 4 seconds left on the clock.
Who's the best player left who could play NT?
Spare Rib, thank you for the $4.99. Best nose tackle left. Jordan Phillips, third rounder. That might be a good pick with our third rounder if he's still there, Jordan Phillips. Okay, Houston took Ursery. I liked Ursery, but I didn't think we were going to take him now. All right. Okay, Houston hasn't announced yet. Okay, people are messing with me. And that's fine. It is Ursery? Okay. All right, that works, man. Pick is in on the screen.
Great stuff, Brendan. Are you pleased your channel's growth?
Thank you, half hawk, half man. Yeah, I haven't really been adding subscribers lately, admittedly, but part of that is because I'm not a huge fan of everything the Seahawks are doing right now, and people are, you guys, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, Houston pick is getting announced. Yeah, Ursary. How do you tip? There's a link in the description. There's a link in the stream description, I think. Oh, okay, I guess there isn't. Hold on. I think the bot's broken. I need to try to figure out how to fix that. So, all right. So, okay. This is the tips page right here. I'll pin it for a couple minutes just in case that person's not in the chat right now, but I guess I didn't put it in the description, which is an L on my part. Bengals on the clock with 6 minutes to go. And then it's us. All right, let's do this, people. Bengals, well, they're not taking Shadur. I think it's too early for Scatabo. I like him, but I don't like him like that. Right, guy, we're about to make our draft pick. Why are you asking me about Lonzo Ball? Where did that come from? We're going to make our pick in the next, 10 minutes here, and you're asking me about Lonzo Ball? Oh, Demetrius Knight, the linebacker. All right, where did I have him? Where did I have him? He was definitely not on screen. I had him as a third rounder. Hawksnest liked him more than I did. All right, we're on the clock, people. So, if you guys want to know what I want to do, just look it to my right. If you guys want to know what I want to do, just look to my right on screen. Or, the right from your perspective. We could trade back. I would not be against that. There's actually, what if some team really wants to draft Shadur and wants to trade up to get Shadur? You could maybe make a deal happen here. So I'm not going to be looking at chat for a little while because our pick is up and it's going to get spoiled. Jesse Flores, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. So I'm not going to be looking at chat for a little while. If you do a donation, I'll get to it after our pick gets punched in, and I've cut the video about it. Okay, we got 5 minutes and 27 seconds left to make this pick. Let's get it. Oh, pick is in. Pick is in. That was quick. But we're in commercial now, so that's cool. All right, guys, I'm not going to be looking at chat. The pick is probably going to get spoiled. I want to have a normal reaction for the reaction video. People like the reaction video stuff. I'm not going to start recording the reaction video yet because we're in commercial, and I know that this typically takes a little while. I'll start it in a minute here. But if you guys want to know what I want to do, it's all on the right side of the screen for you. There's probably about, I don't know, 15 guys I would be pretty happy to get here. Maybe like 12. I don't want to go over the top with it. All right, so I'm going to let the commercials go for a little bit. And I am going to start recording the video while we're still in commercial because odds are good that as soon as we get back, the pick is going to be announced. All right. All right, everybody. The second pick of the day for the Seattle Seahawks is now officially on tap. The Seahawks are picking at number 50 right here, right now. The pick is in. We are not trading it, and we made the pick pretty quickly, so we must see something here that we like. We're currently in commercials, but I think day two has gone pretty well for the Seahawks so far in terms of what the other teams are doing. It would have been nice for Shadur Sanders to maybe be off the board here because that would have maybe pushed another guy that I really liked down. But at the same time, we are kind of at the point where even I couldn't really be all that against Shadur Sanders, but I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed emotions about that possibility. But moving beyond that, we're sitting here at 50. Siobhan Revel is still on the board. He's my top guy. That's another cornerback prospect that has been dealing with injuries. The injuries are the only reason why he's here right now. I'm very confident he would have been a first-round pick if he didn't get hurt. Now you have the opportunity to take him at 50, which is great because you might need a year for him to get right and be ready for the NFL, but you have a year to give him because you've got Witherspoon, you've got Woolen, you've got the corners that you need to get through 2025. You've got a guy like a Mike Green, a guy who I pushed down my board because of character concerns. But you're in the second round now. You can take him in the second round and it would be okay. Elik Ayomanor, top receiver left in my book. I would love to get him here. Okay, looks like the pick is just about to get announced. Nick Scourton, another edge rusher. A guy like Shamar Turner or Darius Alexander, I'd be okay with. I don't know how they'd fit in. Darian Porter, Trey Amos, Tate Ratledge, Benjamin Morrison, Jack Beschk, Jared Wilson. It's a pretty good set of outcomes here. And I'm ready for this pick, man. I'm ready to see what they do. I'm hoping that it's somebody that I had a good feeling about. We got Sean Alexander announcing the pick. I see him coming on to stage right now. So let's get this, man. Let's get this. Let's use what we have to this point, having gotten two guys that I think we really, really liked in Zabel and Emmanwori. And now let's try to take full advantage of the position we now find ourselves in. There's some real good value we can get. I still have one first rounder on the board. Okay, here we go. Have not been spoiled. Oh, Elijah Arroyo. Okay, Elijah Arroyo, Miami tight end. Definitely somebody that I'm pretty familiar with from what he did in college. There was a pretty good year that he had in 2024. Pretty productive season. There are some athletic limitations on Elijah Arroyo that made me not necessarily fall in love with him. I am surprised that we would take him over a guy like Harold Fannin Jr. because Harold Fannin Jr. might be able to do the fullback stuff. I think that's much more likely than a guy like Arroyo being able to do it. You're also really hoping that Elijah Arroyo is going to be able to build on the success he had in 2024 because that was his only season of real NFL production. So he had a good year, almost 600 yards. He was part of that really, really productive and really, really good Miami passing attack. Definitely not one of the top things that I would have done here, admittedly. I definitely think you could have done... Positionally, I do like it. I did kind of want a tight end. I know a lot of people didn't. But this one's just kind of okay to me. I'm going to definitely have to take some time to process this one. I don't think it's terrible, but for me, if you really wanted to go tight end, there was at least one guy that I would have preferred. And I think that there was an opportunity to do a little bit better value-wise. But, yeah, Elijah Arroyo, he's got some positive qualities to him, so we'll see where this goes. But that's really all I can say. So, Seahawks pick again at 92. Let me know what you guys think. That's my reaction. Just kind of, it's all right. You know, it's okay. Not one of the guys that I was really into this year, admittedly. And now the Panthers are picking, so reaction video, that'll have to do it for that. See you guys later. Okay, so I don't know how chat feels because I wasn't watching chat at all. But I don't know, man. That I feel like you could have done a little bit better than that. I don't mind taking a tight end, but that tight end is kind of a little bit dry to me. Let me get that video posted. It seems like people aren't thrilled. Seems like people in the chat are not thrilled. Oh, they got Scourton, Carolina. That's pretty good. Jimmy Graham 2.0. I hope so. He was the top graded tight end still available. Well, he was not my top graded tight end available. And this is the United States of Brendan, so I'm the only one with an opinion that matters. So, you know, you have to remember that. Okay, 50th pick. Oh, Ola Dejo, the edge from UCLA. Wow, Mike Green must have made somebody very angry. What is going on? All right, guys, let me get this video posted and then I'll start updating the screen. Okay, it seems like the chat doesn't like the pick very much. I'm only getting 9% A, 40% B. Wow, 50% of the voters either think it's meh or bad. Okay. So I'm not on an island here. That's good. You never want to be on an island. I like the pick a little bit more if we do cut Fant. Okay. Anyway. Okay, where did I have Arroyo? I genuinely can't remember. I had him in the 4th round. Oh, boy. I had him in the 4th round. Okay, and... Okay, what was 52? I can't remember. I can't spell the dude's name. And then Tampa Bay, and then Green Bay at 54. Jude Henry, I definitely did not hate the JSN pick. You're on the wrong channel. You need to go find whatever person it is that you're talking about. You need to go find their channel and yell at them because you're on the wrong channel right now. Elijah Arroyo, I'll give it like a. I think that's like a C. I'm not super into that. Okay, it was the Titans at 52. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Arroyo's off the board. Scourton's off the board. And the UCLA dude, he's off the board. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss any donations or anything. Okay, I think we're all caught up. All right, cool.
Check me, but I think Mike Green bailed out of the Senior Bowl after one practice where he pancaked a guy, and I think that rubbed GMs the wrong way.
Yeah, Upo, that was part of it. That was part of it, Upo. But I think the main problem is the fact that he apparently did a thing with a female, allegedly. I think that's probably a bigger problem right now, but yeah, that guy did something very, very bad. Okay, Elijah Arroyo. Let me let me look up my scouting report on him. Brent, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. Anyway, he's got good hands. He's got really good hands. He's not afraid of playing through contact, not afraid of playing physically. Really good at reading zone defenses and finds the holes in it well. Willing, capable blocker. High effort. But he only had one season of college football production because he keeps getting hurt. He's not a very good athlete. He's not a very good route runner. I don't think he'll be he's a good blocker. He's just okay because he's not strong enough. And he's not a yak threat at all. I don't know. Oh, Benjamin Morrison, cornerback. Finally, these injury-prone cornerbacks are coming off the board here. Okay. Let's get Benjamin Morrison. Okay, the Chargers are up next. All right, Benjamin Morrison. I that's a pretty good pick. I like that one. Well, we're not drafting Sanders. Yeah, I would have rather had Fannin Jr. if we're going to take a tight end there. Who's safety two? Emmanwori, who's
Go
gone.
Hawks.
Juwan, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it. Go Hawks indeed. All right, guys, we got one more pick today right now, so let's try to take advantage of it. We really need a receiver, man. We really need a damn receiver. Okay, what's Green Bay gonna do? I don't think Arroyo's gonna really stretch the field. He doesn't really have speed. Just because it's an overreach to you guys doesn't mean it is to JS. Well, yeah. Okay, Anthony Belton. Interesting. Where did I have Belton? He wasn't on screen yet. I had him in the 3rd round. Not a terrible pick, though. That's fine. I don't. Okay, Chicago after the Chargers. Let's get that on the board. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. So it seems like more people like it than dislike it, but it's pretty close. It's like 55-45 almost. So, yeah, I would say that this one's pretty mixed.
Best available NT?
Varman, thank you for the $1.99. Best available nose tackles, probably Jordan Phillips. Jordan Phillips. I don't know if Arroyo's a good blocker. I think he's an okay blocker. He needs to add some strength. Chargers pick is in. Trey Harris. Interesting. He goes ahead of Emmanwori. Didn't see that coming. He was on screen though, so I think it's a pretty decent value proposition. Like, guys, I'm sorry. Jack Beck would have, even if you're not an Emmanwori fan, Jack Beck would have been better than Arroyo. He just would have been. I'm sorry. Does anybody here disagree with that assessment? That Jack Beck is a better prospect than Elijah Arroyo? I know they don't play the same position. It's hard to compare, but to me, it's pretty clear. And I'm not even the biggest Jack Beck fan in the world. I like him. Like, if you needed a pass catcher, yeah, I don't know, man. You also have the injuries with him, right? Because he got hurt a lot. This last season was the first year he actually played a lot. I don't know, man. That one I'm having a little bit of a hard time with. Yeah, Trey Harris off the board. I took him off my board. He's off my board. Bears pick is in. I like getting a tight end, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, man. Fannin was there. I think Fannin would have been better. I liked Yeomanor more than Trey Harris personally, so I'm not that upset about that, but hopefully there are receivers left when we pick again. We're about to get skunked on these receivers. I think Arroyo's an okay blocker. I don't think that he's a good blocker yet. He needs to add muscle to do it. Well, yeah, funny money. Fannin isn't really a good blocker either, but I think Fannin adds more dimensions as an athlete, adds more dimensions as a pass catcher, and is also possibly going to be able to do the fullback stuff. I think that's a little more interesting to me. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a bad pick, but I definitely don't think it's good. Like, I don't think you can convince me that pick was good. All right, Bears, let's do it. Fowler said some teams had Arroyo as a top 25 player. Well, I hope every team in the league that isn't the Seahawks hires those GMs and gives them lifetime contracts if they think Elijah Arroyo was a top 25 player. All right, Bears, let's get it. If Jordan Phillips is still there when we pick at 92, I would definitely be willing to do that. All right, here we go. Bears pick is here. Ooh, Trapilo. Wow. Ozzy Trapilo. I think he's a right tackle, but I liked him. I had some concerns. I did have him in the 4th round, so I'm not super into that, but it's not my problem. Okay, now what do we got? We got Denver. And then Vegas. Vegas hasn't picked today yet, have they? They just keep trading down. This is getting very funny, by the way, with Shadur. I don't think Seattle moves up again. We don't have a ton of ammo left to do it. All right, Detroit. Oh, Detroit traded up. I didn't catch that. And then we've got Vegas at, yeah, 58. Yes, guys, I'm aware that some people thought more of Arroyo than I did. Believe me, I'm very aware of that. That's fine. Could Arroyo fill a fullback role? I'm not sure. To my knowledge, no, but I guess it's hard to evaluate those things sometimes. All right, Lions pick coming up here. Tate Ratledge. Tate Ratledge goes to Detroit. That's a very Detroit-like pick, I think. That feels like a Detroit Lions pick, doesn't it? All right. Ratledge goes off the board. He was near the top for me. Good pick. All right. Vegas. All right, Raiders finally making a pick. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, people. Man, how is Revel still on the board? This is kind of. Oh, Pete might really like Revel. That might be a very Pete-like corner. Revel is the kind of corner that he is traditionally favored. Okay, here we go. Come on. Ooh, Jack. Beshk. Some people are going to be upset about that one. Beshk was well liked by many Seahawks fans. There he goes. Baltimore,
Would
and
you ever
then
go on
Denver finally
710
might
radio
make
or
a pick.
933? As call-in guest?
Brent, thank you for the $4.99. Would you ever go on 710 radio? I maybe. I might. I might not be willing. I might be willing to do that. I don't see why I would refuse it outright. So after there's now one, I think there's a huge drop off at receiver after Ayo. So are we really going to sit here for the next 37 picks hoping Ayo falls to 92? Not 37, 34. So once Ayo goes, it's really going to be a little bit. I mean, like there are other receivers that I like, but I feel like there's a big drop off after Ayo comes off the board here. I think there's a significant drop off. Baltimore still on the clock. The good news is we might have a really good corner. There might be a really good corner. We've got Revel, Porter, Amos, even Azare Thomas, the FSU guy, is pretty good. So there could be a good Kobe Bryant might be there. Will probably still be there at this rate. Dorian Strong. So that's nice. Oh yeah, Savion Williams. The thing is, Savion Williams is such a gamble. I like Noel. No, Noel would be fine. I just think there is a drop off going from Ayo to Noel. I like Noel quite a bit actually, and I'd love to get him at 92, but I do think there's a I just think there's a little bit of a difference. All right. Ravens pick is in. Let's see it. How do I feel about Norman Lott? I actually do like him as a late second rounder or early third, but we don't need a nose tackle, so it'd be kind of complicated. Commercials. We are in commercial. Jaylen Royals is nice, but he might be slot only. I like Jaylen Royals, but I don't think he can play outside. Kyle Williams. A lot of people like Kyle Williams a little more than I do, but I do like him. Yeah, Arroyo's a pretty decent size. He can play in line, I think. Come on, Ravens. Let's get our pick in. At this point, who the heck knows with the Rebel? There's clearly something very bad with him medically. Come on, Baltimore. Green is gone? Where? Come on. Stop talking about Jack Besk. We need some Raiders picks here. Oh, I think the Parsons thing is dead. There's no way you're going to trade a third round pick for Parsons. Mike Green went to the Ravens. Oh, that's a good pick. I haven't seen it officially yet, but if assuming that's the case, that's a nice little pick. Besh? Okay. Jack Besh? Come on. What is taking so long? Why is Jack Bech so interesting? Why is Jack Bech so darn interesting? Okay, here we go. Ravens pick. Mike Green, yeah. Okay, Mike Green. Great pick. And I say that even knowing the risks. All right, Denver's up now. What's the likelihood we still trade K9? I don't think it's changed all that much. I still don't think it's super high. I don't think it's changed that much. Wait, did his brother actually die? I have the TV turned down so low I literally can't hear anything. What do you think about taking a running back? I'd be into that. Especially when we get to day 3. I think there are some good running backs you can get. Oh, really? Okay. I couldn't hear anything they were saying. I think getting Scatabo at 92 would be pretty nice. All right, Denver, what you got? All right, here's the Broncos pick. RJ Harvey. Wow, I had him in the 4th. There are some running backs I think more highly of than that. That's for sure. Well, he will not be seeing the board today. We know that. Okay, now we need the Bears. So Broncos, their pick is in. Oh yeah. That's already done. Washington. Caleb Johnson is just so darn slow and uncreative, man. Sanders could go undrafted, man. That'd be great. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, I think no, we are caught up. We're almost done with the second round, people. Oh, Trey Amos. Great pick. That's a good one, man. Trey Amos. Or Rebel, though. Yeah, this is getting out of hand, man. Picks are starting to go quickly, by the way, guys, so my ability to interact with chat is going to be pretty limited from here on out. So if you have something you really want me to see or respond to, if you send it in as a donation, I promise I'll get to it. But other than that, I'm just going to do what I can. And that I'm definitely not going to be able to get to everybody. It's slow right now, and we have almost 600 people in here. You think Darian Porter or Jared Wilson will be there at 92? I don't think Wilson will be. I know that. I don't think Wilson will be there. I think Porter could, I guess. There are a lot of questions about him. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a Fant trade, man, at this point. I mean, I'm not in love with Arroyo, but lean into it. Kobe Bryant should be there at 92, I agree. Mike Green went to the Ravens. So Shadur's definitely not going here. These next 3 picks, they won't even think about it. So he's just cooked. Maybe Arroyo's not a bad pick, but yeah, we could have done. I just believe we could have done better. I really do. I'm sorry. I can't. You can't tell me that was the best pick to make there. Maybe it's a decent enough pick, but something there's something a little bit missing there for me. But I don't think he's a bad prospect. I just think there's a little bit of a ceiling there because I don't see a great athlete. And Will Disley wasn't a great athlete, but you got Will Disley in what, the 4th or 5th round? All right. Bears pick is coming in. Let's get it, people. Da Bears, da Bears, da Bears, da Bears, da Bears. Shamar Turner. Okay. I like that one. That's a good pick. He was one of my best guys left. Okay, so I could see the Chiefs or Eagles ending Siobhan Revel's fall, though. I think it's time somebody help out Siobhan Revel a little bit. Revel, it's injuries. It's all about injuries, man. That's the only reason. Oh, Chiefs pick is already in. Let's go. Here we go. Chiefs. Omar Norman Lott. All right. Where did I have him? Oh, I had him right at. Wow, I had him at 64 and he went at 63. That's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one. All right. So now the Eagles are like the perfect team to take Revel here. Or do they take out Yeoman so they can trade AJ Brown? What would your reaction be if the Hawks drafted Sanders at 92? I would be very conflicted and confused. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. I would be so confused. I wouldn't even know where to start. I would just be like, I'd be like, pick is in for the Eagles, by the way. You know, at the end of the first episode of Smiling Friends, when Pim is just like rotting there in the seat. You guys know what I'm talking about? And it's implied he's been there for like weeks and he hasn't said anything, or that's I think what I would be like. All right, come on, Philly. We know you're gonna make an amazing pick here. Just do it.
Do you see any divisional opponent going 10+ wins this upcoming season?
Cinegrits, thank you. I think the Rams are probably gonna win 10 or more games, but it's gonna be close. That's one reason why I really didn't want to take a step back this season. The division's gonna be crap. I don't I that's one reason why I really didn't like the idea of trading two of our best players for draft capital that wasn't even that great. Like it would have been so easy to win the division. in 2025. Okay, did the Eagles pick yet? No. Okay. All right, here we go, Eagles. Bo Allen. Makuba. Okay. I didn't have him in my second round, but I think that's a good pick. Pretty good. I don't know. That doesn't feel like a very Philadelphia pick to me. The Philadelphia pick would have been Revel, but maybe Revel's medicals are really, really, really messed up. Okay, Giants on the clock, and then we have the Chiefs. I don't know how the Chiefs have this pick, by the way. I can't remember. Okay, pick is in for the Giants. What are they going to do? Giants could use a little bit of everything. Hmm. No, wasn't the swapped first round pick for a fifth rounder? Oh, right. Look, Jerry, the Snead trade. There you go. Yeah, I I'm not that worried about nose tackle because there are some guys you can get day 3 that I like a lot. I'm not that worried about nose tackle. Even if we don't draft one, you got a guy like Nazir Stackhouse. You could almost get him in the UDFA. Not that I think Stackhouse. I, I want to like double dip at nose tackle. I want to do something like Caldwell and Stackhouse or Phillips and Stackhouse, something like that. Okay, here we go with the Giants pick. Jason Sehorn. Oh, Darius Alexander. That's a good pick. Toledo. Okay, let's take him off the big board, baby. Okay, Darius Alexander, yeah. He's the only problem with him is how old he is, but he is good. He was one of my top remaining players for sure. We are very close to Shadur being my top player remaining. No, I don't think we get Milroe. Okay, Chiefs on the clock. And then Cleveland's up. Pick is in for the Chiefs. Oh, Gelati. Ashton Gelati, the edge rusher. With Jordan, well, not Jordan Birch. Actually, most of the top edges are gone, so that's not bad. I don't know. I don't love it. He wasn't on my screen for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I had him in the 4th. Okay, now we got Cleveland and then Vegas. Okay, Brown's pick is in. We're moving quick, guys. We're moving quickly here, so it's taking most of my energy just to keep the screen updated. Mm. Delano Hill? What about Delano Hill? ESPN. I know ESPN liked Elijah Arroyo a lot. I have heard that. Who do I want here? I mean, I don't want anybody here. We don't pick for like another 24 picks. So we're not here. There is no here for me to want. I need to see who's left when our pick is up, guys. I don't have enough information. Did Arroyo do any drills? I don't think he did. Hold on. Let me check this out here. Okay, he did bench press, and that's literally it. He did his bench press. He's not a good athlete, by the way. That's probably why he didn't do that. He would have tested poorly. He's not considered to be a very good athlete. All right. We're in commercials. Okay, come on, Browns. Hit us up. Wow us. Harold Fannin Jr. to the Browns. Pretty decent, man. Pretty good. See, I don't know. I liked Fannin more than I liked Arroyo. Okay, now we got the Raiders. Yeah, this would be a logical spot for Revel. That seems like the kind of player Pete should like. Pick is in for the Raiders. Maybe Shadur. Maybe Shadur. Okay. Ooh, Darian Porter. That's another Pete guy. I like that for them. Darian Porter. I mean, I like Revel Jr. more, but it's the same basic idea in many ways. Oh, that's a good one. Pete's gonna like that.
You think we trade Font, Walker, Howell or Woolen?
I think we'll trade Howell. The rest, if I had to guess, I'd say no. But I'd like to trade Fant. I would like to trade Fant personally at this point. And thank you, Dylan. We are, I think, $4.71 away from $100 in Super Chat today. So thank you, everybody, for your support. Very appreciated. John Cena. John Cena, pick 69. Okay. I'd like to trade Woolen too, but I don't think it's going to happen now.
What do you think we could get
Now
for
that I
Font?
think about it. All right, let's see who the Patriots pick here real quick. I think Fant might be worth like a 5th-round pick. I wouldn't expect much. Oh, Kyle Williams. That's going to hurt some feelings. Not so much mine, but some people really liked Kyle Williams. Not so much me, but it's not a bad pick. And it is going to hurt some feelings. Detroit's on the clock. Yeah, I don't really want Woolen anymore, but I feel like if we were going to trade him, it would have happened by now. Pick is in for Detroit. Would you trade up for Savion Williams? I might. I don't know if you need to, but I think I would. I like him. What do you think about the Arroyo pick? Eh. It's not, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. Richard A., welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. No, Woolen's coverage is not terrible, but he doesn't have the willingness to tackle. Whoa, Tesla in the third? No way. Oh, that's a reach. And I like Tesla a little bit, but that's insane. That is absurd. I like Tesla a little bit more than most, but I had him in the 5th round. What did Emmanwori do to these people? That's crazy, bro. That might be the worst pick so far, almost. That's very close to the worst pick of the draft. We're in commercials. Nothing going on. We're chill. I had Tesla in the 5th, and I liked him way more than most people. We definitely need a nose tackle. We literally don't have one right now. All right, Saints. Wait a minute. Did I miss a pick? No, I didn't. Okay. Saints pick is in. And then Buffalo. Vernon? Oh, yeah, I liked Vernon. Vernon Broughton or whatever. I can't pronounce his last name, but I do like him. I wouldn't not necessarily have picked him here, but I think he's on the screen. Yeah, he is. Wait, now somebody says Sanders to the Saints? Hey, Yoshi. Okay, Saints pick is coming in. Okay, yeah, Vernon. So that would have been a logic. Well, no, they can't take Shadudu. Okay, Buffalo and then the Jets. Could the Jets take Shadudu? So are we getting rid of Fant? I don't know. I'd like to. He's obviously not going to be here after this year. So get something for him now. One sec. Oh boy. Okay. So what's Buffalo going to bring him out? Landon Jackson? Bill's pick coming in? Yeah, he's done. Fant's not terrible at all. Yeah, Landon Jackson. Okay. Where did I have Landon? Okay, that's pretty reasonable. He wasn't on the screen yet, but he was very close. Jets, and then we have the Broncos. Barner to fullback. That's kind of an interesting thought. Who do you want our nose tackle to be? Well, Jordan Phillips is the best nose tackle left. If we get him at 92, I think that's pretty darn good. Okay, Jets are picking Azaraeth Thomas, the Florida State one. Okay. That's another, I think, really nice pick, actually. Be That's a good pick. I had him in the second round. Okay, Denver and then Frisco. All right, what's Denver got? They already took a running back. They don't need a running back. You could use a receiver. Okay, JL, no problem. Denver's pick is in. I didn't really want Thomas that much, but I definitely would have taken him in the third. There's definitely good value there. All right, Denver, come on. Hit us with it. We are now less than 20 picks away from our pick, by the way, so we're getting there. We're going to commercial. Niners take Sanders. I mean, it's not completely goofy. I don't think they'd take Shadur, though, if they wanted a quarterback. Like, Kyle Shanahan prioritizes quarterbacks that do what they're told, and Shadur is very much an improviser with the way he plays in college. Come on. No more commercials. Do you like Jack Sawyer? Not really. Not really. He's okay. I'm not too into him. Come on, Denver. Punch the pick in. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention this, but we did get to $100 in super chats on the stream, so thank you everybody for that. What's going on with Jaylen Noel? I didn't expect him to go until the third round anyway. Okay, Denver's pick coming in. Pat Bryant. Okay. I do not like that pick. I don't think Denver's doing very good today. I do not think that's a very good pick at all. I had Pat Bryant in like my 6th round. I was not a fan. Okay, Frisco, and then Dallas. What if Dallas takes Shadudu?
Love the coverage, Brendan. Go Hawks.
Herman the Great, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it. I love doing the coverage. All right, Niners pick is in. Nick Martin. Oh, I think that's terrible. Really? Okay. I mean, how? I had Nick Martin in the 6th round. Oh, that's bad, people. That's a bad pick. I do not know what the Niners were cooking there. Okay, Dallas, then New England. He might move to safety, honestly. Nick Martin might move to safety. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, he's really small. Cowboys pick is in. Oh, there goes Revel. There he goes. That's a little bit of a heartbreaker. Siobhan Revel finally goes. That was my last remaining first rounder. That's a good one. We still have 6 second rounders left on my board. One of them is Shadur, who I don't know if I want anyway, but he is still there. Panthers pick is in. Yeah, we don't need Watts anymore. That's true. Okay, Panthers pick is loading up. Oh, okay. They traded. They traded with the Patriots. That's why they have this pick. Princely Uman Million. Okay. Princely Uman Million. Arizona. So we got another division rival on deck here, people. Yeah, Revel's injury. Yeah, Revel got hurt. That's the only reason why we're having this conversation right now. I had Princely late 3rd. I was not a huge fan, but not too bad. Okay, we're coming up in not too long here, people. Hope everyone's okay. Pick is in for Arizona. They are picking. All right, Cardinals. What if the Cardinals take Shadur? What if the Cardinals the Cardinals could take Shadur? Murray would demand a trade, maybe. Maybe they wouldn't mind that. It doesn't sound to me like they're super enamored with Kyler at this point. Swinson would be good with a third. I could dig that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Emmanwori. I liked him a little bit more than most people, but not that much. All right, Cardinals pick. Jordan Birch. Pretty good, man. Jordan Birch. I think that's a pretty good pick, man. I'm not thrilled. Let me check something here. Man, Jaylen Noel has such short arms, 29.5 inches. I don't know if he's going to be able to play outside in the NFL, man. That's going to be tough for him to overcome. Man, you are taking a gamble on that. He is so short-armed. All right, we got Houston. Pick is in. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter now. Jaylen Noel is gone to Houston. Makes sense. I'm just worried that he's not going to be able to handle playing... Wait. Indy's on the clock now, not New England. Okay, I think New England traded out. Yeah, they must have. Okay. Okay, so if we don't get Emmanwori, I think there's a pretty monstrous drop-off to the next receivers. Admittedly, I'm not afraid of that drop-off. I still really like Savion Williams, but man, we are messing around with some pretty dicey stuff at the receiver spot. Oh, Colts pick is in. And we're going to Home Depot commercials. Just what I wanted. Justin Wally? Wow, that's a reach. I don't know what to say about that. I know who that is, but... like, wait a minute here. Yeah, I had Wally in the 7th round. Wow, that might be worse than trading up for Jackson Dart. That's a disaster. Well, guys, remember, Tank Dell is basically dead. Like, Tank Dell might not play football again. So don't forget about that. All right, guys, we're in commercials, but I think we're caught up. I still have 6 guys that I gave round 2, that I ranked in the 2nd round. Now, of those 6, I think really only 2 of them make a lot of sense for the Seahawks, but regardless, there's some value out there. I know who Justin Whaley is, but he was not very intriguing. I don't expect to take a running back until tomorrow, but there are going to be a lot of good worthwhile running backs, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, the Bengals took Dylan Fairchild. Okay. I mean, I like him. I don't know how much I love that value, but it's fine. Okay, so where did I have Fairchild on my board? Yeah, I had him in the fourth. Okay, Tennessee is on the clock, and their pick is in. I'd rather have Savion. Yeah, I mean, I liked Fairchild. I don't know if I liked him on round 3. All right. Titans pick is in. Yeah, that's one thing I've thought about, Kevin. What if Milroe plays a Taysom Hill role, but I still wouldn't spend a third rounder on him? Savion's big enough to play outside. Come on, Tennessee. I left for a bit. Who got Ellick? Nobody did. He's still on the board, JS. Is this because of the trade war? We don't want to take Ellick because he's Canadian? Pittsburgh's coming up, though. They have to take him, right? Ooh, Kevin Winston Jr. Not bad. And I'm good with that because we don't need a safety now. But that's a good pick. I like Kevin Winston. That gets the job done. I think Hendrickson is too old for us to trade for, Marcus. We're not ready to go out and win a Super Bowl right now anyway, so. All right, Pittsburgh at 83. All right, Steelers. Is this Shadur? Caleb Johnson, running back. Was not a big Caleb Johnson fan, but I think the value is almost perfect. All right, Tampa Bay. And then New England. Shadur's not going anytime soon, is he? Chiefs trade up to 85. Jacob Parrish to Tampa Bay. Not bad. I like that. But he's going to be a good nickel corner. Chargers. Okay. Oh, New England's trading the pick to Kansas City. Does Scatterbo make sense? Scatterbo would be fine. I wouldn't be over head over heels for it, but I think the value's totally there, and it'd be fun. Noel Williams. Sounds about right. Man, these corners are flying off the board. I liked Noel Williams. Would not have minded getting him. Not too bad. Chargers. And then we got the Packers. And then we're actually up not too long. Okay, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick here. I'll be right back. I want to make sure we get that taken care of before our pick.
We're getting close. I would like Jared Wilson or Jaylen Royals here. Go Hawks.
Okay, we're back. Oh. I know I missed one dono. We're getting close. I would like Jared Wilson or Jaylen Royals here. Yeah, Wilson would be great. I don't know about Royals. I like Royals, but he's a slot receiver, so I would kind of be a little bit confused, even though I think the value is pretty reasonable. And Richard A., thank you for the membership. Welcome to basic membership on the channel. Richard A., appreciate that. Okay, what did I miss in terms of picks? Oh, I didn't miss anything. Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't miss anything yet. What is the contract for a third rounder? It's not much. I wouldn't even worry about that much. I know who Torrey Horton is, Salt, and I do like him. I think I liked him more in the fourth than I did. Oh, that hurts. I really like Jamari Caldwell. Oh, nose tackles. I mean, I think that's a reach for Caldwell, but it's not that big of a reach. That one hurts. Okay, so Jordan Phillips and maybe JJ Pegues and maybe Cam Jackson. Like we need one of these guys, man. We literally don't have a nose tackle. What's your favorite Tarantino movie? It's pretty. I don't think he can do better than Pulp Fiction. I don't think you can really do much better than that. It has to be Pulp Fiction. I do like Phillips. Oh, Packers pick is in, by the way. All right, here comes the Packers pick. Oh, okay. Okay, that one I'm not okay right now, people. Savion Williams goes to Green Bay. Oh. Jacksonville's up. Okay, in fairness, he was not my top remaining receiver, but I did like Savion Williams a lot. I do think Royals is a better player, but I don't think Royals is really a fit for what we're doing right now. We don't need another guy who's probably going to be a slot receiver. Corbin suggested we take Milroe at 92. There's no way I'm going to be able to support that. All right, Jacksonville. What does Jacksonville do? All right, here we go. Caleb Ransaw. I liked Ransaw, but I had him in the early-ish fourth. So that's about right. Surprised he goes higher than Kobe Bryant. Walker is still available at nose tackle. Walker's not really a nose tackle, though. Walker is more of a... Honestly, he's like a giant edge, as weird as that is. Okay, Houston on the clock. And then the Rams pick. Oh, Jax. White and Millham. So they went back to back. Yeah, I wasn't a big Wyatt Millham guy. I don't think he's a fit. I think he's a gap-based guy. I think he's a power guy. And he may be a right guard. I don't know. I wasn't a big Millham guy, so I'm good with that. Millham's off the board. Sanders to Rams, I guess. It's possible. What's going on with Alec? I have no idea. Pick is in for the Rams, so they are picking. Commercials. We are in commercials, so waiting on the Rams pick. Maybe it's Milroe. I don't know why a Sean McVay offense would want somebody like Jaylen Milroe, honestly, but maybe. What do you have, Ty Robinson? Well, I don't think he's a fit for our defense, for one. That's kind of my hang up there. But I do have him as a third round guy. Maybe Xavier Watts goes here. Rams could use a safety. I don't think Royals can play outside in the NFL, but it's not a guarantee. I do look at Royals as a slot receiver. All right, Rams, let's see it.
Gimme Shadur, sneering face emoji, sneering face emoji, sneering face emoji.
Thank you, Gavin. I don't know how to feel about that one though. Oh, Josiah Stewart, the Michigan edge. Most people liked him a lot more than I did, but I couldn't quite get into him. I think he's like a fourth round guy personally. Okay, save it. ED. Okay, let's hit it. We're coming up, people. Ravens pick is in. Okay, here we go. Pick is in, Ravens. Emory Jones Jr. Seems about right. I wasn't a huge fan, but he was good. I had him as an early fourth, so this is just about right. All right, we're on the clock, people. We're on the clock. Let's see what happens. I'm not looking at chat. The pick will probably get spoiled pretty soon here, so I'm not looking at chat. All right, pick is in. All right, everybody. The Seahawks are up at pick 92. The pick is in. If you want to know who I'm looking at this pick, mostly just take a look at the right side of the screen. Emmanwori would be my favorite here. We need a receiver. We haven't gotten a receiver yet in this draft. I think we need to come away with one, somebody that can play outside. I will admit that at this point, Shadur is such good value. I wouldn't even mind doing that, but I don't know. That one's becoming complicated very quickly. Clearly, he did something very, very wrong in the pre-draft process. Jared Wilson would be fantastic. Scatabo would be really, really fun as a running back. Maybe a guy like maybe if you think Jaylen Royals can play on the outside, it could be him. Braden Swinson, really pretty much almost anybody on the screen. And here's Sean Alexander to announce the pick. This is the Geno pick, by the way, guys. This is the pick we got for Geno Smith. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Uh, uh um, wow. Wow. Okay, Jaylen Milroe. That's not a joke. That's not a meme. The Seattle Seahawks just drafted Jaylen Milroe. Uh, I don't know what to say. I don't. I if I wow, wow, man. You know, before the draft, there were some people who were floating the idea of Jaylen Milroe maybe being like a Taysom Hill kind of player. And I kind of thought that was a decent idea, but in the third round, um, I, I don't, guys, I don't even know what to say. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see what our plan is for him, but that's I guess I ended up putting Milroe in like my sixth round or something. I can't even remember. It certainly wasn't round three. This is wow. I guess at least we didn't get him in the first round, but this is a uh, this is a little bit of a low point for me, guys. I've talked about Milroe a lot over the last year. I think he's bad. He's a great athlete. He's got talent, but I don't think he's a quarterback. I don't think he's a quarterback at all. And maybe that can work in the right context, but a top 100 pick. Oh boy. All right. Um, I guess that's it for the reaction video. See you guys later. Yeah. No, not happy. Not happy. We'll talk more about this later, but oh boy. Okay, so
Woohoo, even better than Sanders. I willed this to into existence.
uh I wasn't looking at chat that whole time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. I have no idea how people were reacting to that. But let me get that video uploaded. Not that there's any point in uploading that garbage because quite frankly, I had very little to say, but I think it captures my honest reaction very well. So you know what? Let's just go with it. This is a low point for me as a fan. I kind of feel like, man, this is a low point. This is kind of embarrassing. This is one of the worst. I don't know, man. This is I'm not. I don't even really know how to quantify this, man. Saints get Jonas Sanker. Okay, at least I mean it is the late third round, but holy, the player still sucks. Like this is a bad quarterback prospect. And we used the Geno pick to get this guy. I want to oh, I feel sick. I feel sick, dude. This is so bad. Okay, Jaylen Milroe, QB. I'm gonna give that like a D. I'm not gonna go F because we got him in the third. He is a good athlete, but I just don't see a quarterback there, and I don't think you spend a third round pick on a Taysom Hill clone. So that's gonna be a D. I'm not going any higher than that. The Browns just made their pick, by the way. It's hard not to see it this way. Who picked at 93? The only thing I like about this pick is that it makes Shadur look worse. AB, thank you for the $5. I mean, I guess. Okay, the Saints, and they took Sanker. Okay. I'm disgusted. I think that's a... I don't know, man. This is so bad. I'm not going to go F because it's not a first round pick, but that is pretty bad. That's pretty awful. Okay. This is bad.
Wouldn't be as bad if Sanders wasn't there.
Well, I actually kind of agree with that. I actually agree with that. Okay, grade. I got nothing, guys. This is a low moment for me as a fan. Wait, did the Browns really take Dylan Gabriel or whatever his name is?
This could arguably be the worst pick in franchise history.
Right, guy. It's a third round pick. Let's not get. We don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. It's definitely not worse than plenty of picks that we made. But that was. Bleh. Yeah. Wow. Dylan Gabriel. You know that might. That's not that much better than what we did. Okay. So Dylan Gabriel, who's 95, New England. Okay. Well, we're almost done, so at the very least, I'm not going to have to talk about this much more, but yeah, I'm not. I'm I don't know. I'm I guys, I'm having a really, really hard time even. Boy. Okay. Well, look, I like Jaylen Milroe less than a lot of other people, I guess. So I know not everyone's going to hate this pick the way I did, but I think this one's pretty rotten. Well, it seems like the chat The chat actually kind of agrees with me. They like this pick less than the Arroyo pick. Yeah, a C and D has 50%, A and B has 50%. It's pretty split. Okay, let me look this up. I mean, he is a great athlete. He's got great dual threat potential. He's got a big arm. Has some very limited ability to read defense. Very skilled runner. Very dangerous outside the pocket. Has zero nuance with his throws. Zero nuance with his throws. Very mechanically poor. Was worse as a passer in 2024 than he was in 2023, even with the addition of Kalen DeBoer. You pressure him, it's a disaster. Bad decision maker, not a smart quarterback, very bad pocket feel. So that's other than that, he's doing great. Wow. What a mess. Oh boy. Well, Falcons pick is in. All right. So it seems like more people dislike the pick than like it, but it's actually kind of close. Wait a minute. Who did the Patriots take? Who did the Patriots take? I missed that. Shoot. Joe, Jared Wilson. Great. Xavier Watts. That's good. I am beyond. Oh, Atlanta. Okay. Oh, boy. No. Okay, Minnesota's on the clock here. Fudge. Okay, Jared Wilson off the board. Xavier Watts off the board. And I cannot believe I'm saying this. Jaylen Milroe's off the board. Serious. Uh, oh, Jaylen Smith. Okay. I didn't like him very much. Oh, and the Mariners are getting completely drilled with Logan Gilbert on the mound. Awesome. Um, well, we're almost done, guys. So, oh, Houston traded up. I didn't even notice that. Uh, okay, now we got the Raiders on the clock here. I'm just kind of I don't know. I'm legit embarrassed. I'm legit embarrassed right now, man. We just spent a third round pick on a gadget player. What a piece of garbage. Oh, Vegas has back-to-back picks. Oh, Gilbert got hurt. All right. Time to start banning people. You people really need to learn how to accept a different opinion on stuff, man. Go find somebody else who will slurp every single thing that John Schneider does. Get off my channel. Go away. Get off my channel. Do not come back. I am sick of you people. I've been dealing with you guys for years now. We haven't won anything of note in over a decade, and I'm supposed to believe that everything this team does is right. John Schneider is one of the worst GMs in the league, and I'm supposed to believe that everything he does is correct. Just get out of here and don't come back. Sick of you people. We have a terrible, this fan base is absolutely terrible, man. Oh my God. Raiders. Caleb Rogers. That's actually a little earlier than I thought he was going to go. Oh, yeah, I had him listed as a left guard. I guess I'll go ahead and put him there. Okay.
Hope this cheers you up, Brendan. Keep doing this amazing content.
Hey, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. I do appreciate that.
Stay honest, Brendan. Blue heart emoji. Don't be the guy where every pick is an A+ and Super Bowl incoming. And Milroe incoming.
Upo, thank you. People don't like honesty. People do not like honesty, I'll tell you what. Charles Grant, that's a good pick. Okay, Caleb Rogers gone. Yeah, that Charles Grant pick's nice. I can rock with that. Unicorn, you just told me I can't get mad about the pick, and then you told me he's not going to play quarterback. He's a gadget player. Oh, believe me, I can get mad about taking a gadget player in the 3rd round. Believe me, you're looking at it right now, buddy. I'm getting mad about us taking a gadget player in the goddamn 3rd round of the draft. What a mess. Yeah. Sorry guys, I know I haven't been saying much lately, but this is so bad. This is so embarrassing. Ganashan, thank you for the member message. Yeah. The first 2 picks were fine, man. I thought we were going somewhere good. Oh. Oh, great. So we just spent a 3rd round pick on a quarterback who isn't going to play for 3 years. That makes me feel better. Last time I was this upset about a pick, it was Jordan Brooks. Like Jordan Brooks was the last time. I think this is my reaction to this pick was worse than my reaction to Eskridge. Eskridge didn't even make me that mad. I was just not really sure what to think. This is like,
We basically drafted a holder in the third round.
I mean, I think that Milroe might be able to do some stuff with like trick plays. I'm not discounting that, but man, like, who cares? Who cares? So he's a little bit better than a holder, but a little bit. Man. I just can't believe that. I just kind of can't believe this. And that was the Geno Smith pick too. That was the Geno Smith pick too. Upton Stout. Okay, that's not a very good pick for the Niners, I don't think. So I kind of like that. That helps a little bit. All right. Upton Stout. I definitely had him on my board, but he was nowhere near. Yeah. Oh, actually, fifth round. That's not as bad as I thought. I still don't. I'm still not a big fan. So that helps a little bit. We've had worse third round picks. I mean, maybe in ultimate outcome. Oh, Philadelphia traded down. I think Denver has the pick now. Broncos pick is in. All right, what's Denver going to do here? Savion Jones, LSU edge. I do know who that is. Let me see if I can. Yeah. I did have him in the fourth, but not terribly far off. Pretty good pick. Why anybody hated the Russ pick, I have no idea. I don't know why anybody would hate the Russell Wilson pick. That was a guy who was clearly going to be a very, very coveted quarterback. He was just a little short. All right. I think this is the last pick of the day. Vikings. Ty Felton. Wow, what did Emmanwori do, man? And I think that's the end of day 2. Yeah, that's a pretty good pick. I do like Felton. I had him right around here. It's just, man, what did Emmanwori do? All right, people. That's the end of day number 2. I wish I had something better to tell you guys, but wish I had something better to say, but I don't think we did well today. I think Jaylen Milroe is bad. I don't think Arroyo was pretty good value. And hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't think I just don't think he's good. I just don't think Jaylen Milroe is good. The only good thing that I have to say is that we didn't pick him in the first round, which would have been really unacceptable, but I still think picking him anytime before day 3 is really bad. And especially with some of the things we could have done with the way the board had fallen, I think it's pretty inexcusable that this is how you ended up using so much of the draft capital you earned from trading away 2 of your best players. More than anything, I'm just embarrassed. Jaylen Milroe was one of my least favorite players this draft. He was the one guy more than any other player that I just did not get, and now he's on my team. I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I'm not really making a lot of. I don't feel like I'm being very coherent right now. I don't feel like I'm being super coherent right now.
What are we going to do with NT?
So I should probably just get off. Yeah, what are we going to do at nose tackle? What are we going to do at wide receiver? We didn't do anything to address either of those positions. What are we going to do at corner? Like, and again, I don't mind us not pursuing positional need if there's a value to get. And I do think that was the case with Emmanwori. I love Emmanwori. I think that's a great pick, but Arroyo and Milroe, like, you're going to trade 2 of your best players for a 2nd round pick and a 3rd round pick, and this is how you're going to use your 2nd round pick and 3rd round pick? Like, I'm sorry, but like I'm sorry, but absolutely not okay. And you know, I don't hate Arroyo. I could come around on Arroyo a little bit, but no, I don't want people who like Milroe to leave. I'm just sick of these people that can't handle. They come to this channel and then they expect me to parrot their own thoughts back at them. I'm really, really sick of those people. They come to this channel and they either look for me to parrot back their own takes to them, or they look for me to parrot other people's takes to them. Either way, I'm kind of sick of it. I don't think other fan bases act like this. Other fan bases do not behave like this, especially when their team has not really achieved the desired outcomes for an extended period of time. You should at the very least be open to heavy criticism of the general manager of a team that has not really done anything in a decade. So the fact that we have so many people that react like this when there's criticism of John Schneider, I don't know. It says something bad. Oh boy. Well, I guess I should go ahead and get off. I got a show to do tonight with the Hawks Nest. I don't know how it's going to go. I have no idea how it's going to go, but me and him are going to get together. And we're going to try to talk about this. I don't actually really know how he thinks about all this, but I got to be honest. I'm in a pretty bad place right now. I'm in a pretty dark place right now. All right.